How long have you been playing League for? 8 or 9 years at this point. Unfortunately. I'm still awful. Started playing? Yeah, how long ago?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Flesh is a prison.
30
Few months?
seconds until
How do you like it so far?
spawn.
I assume if you're in a League TikTok stream that you probably enjoy it decently. Hard to learn by yourself. Yeah. I can agree. I learned on my own.
A summoner has reconnected. Minions have spawned.
If I Shen support, will you thresh ADC? That sounds awful. That sounds like a terrible time. I think I'd rather just have a drum kick pedal just clicking against my crotch for a whole game. That sounds a little more enticing. Usually play against the AI bots. I mean, that's a really good way to, like, you know, learn and really just make sure that you're doing the right things and get comfortable, you know, like kind of just moving around the map and making decisions. What's up, Biz? How you doing? Don't. Okay. Solid start. I'm doing all right. My team just lost the game that they were playing tonight due to some stupid reasons, so I am slightly perturbed, but you know, we're here. You might be surprised. Well, I don't ADC, so that's one reason why that sounds awful. Played quick play once. My team told me to go back to tutorial. Yeah, that'll happen. I mean, like I said, it's, you know, there's no shame in just playing bots for a little while until you get used to, you know, moving around the map and kind of understanding how things work. Plus, League is a totally different game now than it was, you know, 8 or 9 years ago when I started. So it's there's so many new things and, you know, just like the hex gates and, you know, just so many different things. Like, there's just, the game is a totally different game than it was. So, like I said, don't feel bad for, you know, spending a bunch of time in the tutorial. Plus, I mean, that's what it's there for, right? You know, it's there until you feel safe. Dude. Not my fault. Not my fault. I cannot dodge Lux Qs for her. Pickle, thanks for the rose. Wouldn't happen with a Shen. I mean, you know, again, like I said, I don't ADC, so also could shield an idiot. Really only play Milio. Oh, really? Milio. Interesting. I feel like that's a tough one to like start with. I feel like Milio, like you kind of have to. I don't know. That feels like a tough one to start with. I could be wrong. But I've only played him like once, so. Is it enjoyable playing engaged champs in this elo where 90% of the people can't follow up? Yeah. I mean, it's just enjoyable playing engaged champs regardless. So, I mean, even though nobody knows how to play around you, sometimes they do and they surprise you. Other times, you know. Dude, oh, do you have a flash? That's so weird. I didn't realize you had a flash. I think Milio is too tough if you mostly focus on the support aspect of it, just shield and give campfire. Sure. I guess, yeah, that is true.
Just let go.
Is this ranked? Yes, it is. You couldn't tell by the fact that my ADC can't figure out how to play that it's ranked? Like, what sucks is that their team is not very good. I was honestly expecting a flash there. Their team's, like, not very good. It just kind of sucks that my ADC is worse. E backwards and hook front, and you could chain CC. What the fuck are you talking about? One thing that will not be tolerated in my streams is telling me how to play Thresh of all the champions. Ooh, that should have curved. This is unfucking real how terrible she is. Oh, God. Somebody tried teaching me how to play Thresh. That's crazy. How do you just keep walking right into Lux Qs? I don't understand. I also don't understand how you're level 6. You spend a majority of your time dead. Alright, now Viego's about to come down.
The sweet tones of misery.
Had to curve that hook, man. Had to curve it. It was the only way we were getting that kill.
Unstoppable.
Lock it.
Eternity we shall spend together.
Panda, how's it going? Thanks for the rose. Interesting decision to flash onto him while he's headed directly for tower. You see how easy this is? You just don't get hit by their fucking abilities, MF? You see how that works? Just don't get hit by them.
An ally has been slain.
I do not really have the health for another engage here, but I wanted to ignite her. What's up, Bella? How you doing? Still at work? Sorry to hear that. Just do what I do and be a full-time student. Easy peasy. Bella, how you doing tonight? Good? I'm alright. Trying to figure out how to make this misfortune stop being an idiot.
An ally has been slain.
She can't avoid a single Jinx E or W or whatever it is, and she can't avoid a single Lux Q there. Like, she just keeps walking into him. Oh, that was good. That was good. I mean, she certainly didn't mean to do it, but the idiot. 69 CS. Why? Because she's spending most of her time just being dead. Because, like I said, she can't avoid a single skill shot. Supposed to be having a rough night. It sucks that you get put with these people. Yeah, it's not the best. But you know, we're making it. Actually, I need to stay here and defend. Ooh, all right. He's not fucking paying attention. Oh, I should have missed that. That sucks. I tried to like no look it, even though there's no reason for me to not look. Alright, good stun. Take that. Oh, if she ults, I'm dead. Can't help. Can't help anything. Can't do a damn thing. You guys got it. You guys are fine. Look at you. You're so okay. Never mind. We climb today? No, we don't climb ever. That's not something that we do around here. We don't climb. Super don't think this Mordekaiser understands just exactly how in over his head he is down here. Yep. Dude, I can't believe how fucking dead I am right now. Oh, from trying to fucking help my dumbass team, dude. Always, 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 always.
Enemy has been slain.
That's for Mord? Yeah, well, you know, it should also be for me trying to think that I can actually come down and make a difference. If you were to climb, how would you do it? I have no idea, because I've never climbed ever in my life.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Tell you what, though, related or unrelated, depending on what context you want to use, I might be using a rope. When you're playing your role, but your team doesn't help it. Yeah, well, you know, it's kind of par for the course.
An ally has been slain.
Just let go.
Of course, there's a fucking minion in the way and I can't hook him. How are we all dead? I don't think we win this. They're just better than the rest of my team. Winning every game is a good start. Just try to be funny, nothing serious. Right.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Mordekaiser is like the only real threat on our team. I mean, Twisted Fate's kind of figuring it out, but he's playing really, really, really fucking scared. So he's like not actually helping.
An enemy
If she walks
has
right
been
back,
slain.
okay. All right.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Does MF know how Thresh works? She's taken Lanthard a couple times. Not enough to convince me that she has it figured out in any way, but, you know.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Wouldn't it be sick if they updated Thresh to where he can hook wards and pull himself. That'd be awesome. Casey, thanks for following. Went to get food out the fridge, took my phone so I could continue watching. Then I left my phone in the fridge? In the fridge.
Has disconnected.
Why is my fridge pissed? Why can my fridge not believe that these are the teammates that it keeps getting all the time? What is that noise?
Shut down.
I feel like maybe if I don't activate Locket right there, Twisted Fate dies to the Jinx Rocket.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, I am dead.
Double kill. Your turret has been
Where is
destroyed.
Mordekaiser? And why is he just in base?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright,
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
alright. I mean, at this point, I'm just trying to stay with the team. Ah, it's too late for that hook. She's stunned?
Triple kill.
I thought, I didn't realize that Kane died. Also, again, how do you get rid of all this shit on my screen? Like, I never want this. I never want any of that to be there.
Shut down.
I don't care to see all the, like, damage and who did what to whom, to what. It does not fucking matter to me at all. I'm not in the LCS, and I'm not sitting here going like, oh, well, maybe if my DPS was a little bit higher and their armor was just a couple points lower, then perhaps the last auto could have killed them. Like, I don't fucking care. Death recap scale to 0? Let's see. Death recap scale? Is there anything else that could possibly be any of that? Health bar animations, loss of control, HUD animations, health bars, off-screen pings, champion highlight on camera center, enable line missile display, show spell recommendation, show spell cost, show camp, show some timestamps, combat text. I mean, that's got to be it, right?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
A little wild.
What is the worth of a soul?
We've had fried okra? Were we talking about fried okra? Oh. Pickled okra is so good. I've never had pickled okra. Had 3 jars this week of pickled okra. Dude, look at Misfortune just fucking just leading the charge. Tip of the spear, Misfortune. We got dragged.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
Oh, look at it. Look at it. It's so little.
An enemy has been slain.
It's still way too much information. Like, I don't need all this. I still don't need all that.
Your inhibitor has respawned.
You're wrong. No, I mean,
Has been slain.
I think it's smaller. It's just still too much. It's like still too much because it's like this comes up and then the chat comes up and then this is usually down here, so it's covered up by the chat. And then like all that, like I just don't need all this fucking information, dude. Like sometimes I move it over into the corner, but then forget that it doesn't actually like stay in the corner. So, you know. Let me check on my settings, see if I can figure it out. I mean, it sounds like you were right. Like that sounds like what it would be. It's just I don't think there's a way to turn it off. I think that's just like one more, you know, piece of headache for the game is like, oh, the really, really, really annoying UI settings. Can't change them. Why am I revealed?
An enemy has been slain.
What's going on? Why am I revealed?
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
just forced you to see how you died. I mean, I don't, like, I just don't, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, it just does not matter to me. Like, every death, I'm not sitting there, like, and that's probably a reason that a bunch of people on the TikTok chat are gonna be like, oh, well, that's why you're not climbing. It's because I'm not sitting there looking at my death recap and, like, writing things down and, like, pulling out a calculator and being like, well, I should have done this, but instead, you know, I zigged instead of zagging. I am, like, inconsequential in this fight. Wow, he died over there. Wow. Google says when you die, press N to disable it so you can try that. Oh, okay. I mean, too bad I'm never gonna die this game again. Alright, they are all up except for Lux. Okay, only think about this. Okay? Hey, what do you...
Rampage. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has
Did you guys see what the Akali said at the end? Tell me you're salty without actually telling me you're salty. He's like, remember, you're in iron. Don't quit your day job. I'm rich. That's silly. Yeah, that was a really tough start. I actually wanted to forfeit. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's go through TikTok chat here because I've been missing everything. When is new season? Coin pump. I have no idea. I love the crit ADC with that ninja tabby is amazing. All right, I don't know what you're talking about. Do you need a duo? No. If a Thresh could flay someone through Dragon Pit Wall. Precious Soul stack with Jackos? What the fuck is Jackos? Whatever character is tanking Baron, they do 70% less damage. You should tank it. Who's more broken, Mordekaiser or Darius? I would say Darius, in my opinion. Hey, Lullaby, how you doing? New season is in 4 days. I think it said the 9th. I won't see it in here. And even if it is in here, there's no fucking way I'm reading all that. New season is January 20th? Alright. Darius could be kited. He could also slam dunk on you with the basketball skin, and it's just demeaning. That's why he's more OP. Because it makes it more real, right? Like, none of us are walking around with giant axes and, like, spiky pauldrons with capes, making people bleed in our daily lives. But some people go and play basketball at the Y, and every now and then they get fucking dunked on. And then they're like, man, that sucked. And then they come home and play League of Legends, and then a Darius just dunks on them all fucking night. And they're like, man, everything sucks. I'm switching to baseball. Predicate Mord's ult? I mean, I usually just, like, I don't know. I feel like he never deals a lot of damage to me in his ult. I could be wrong, but... I don't know who I want to play. Another fucking misfortune now.
My list just got longer.
We're banning Jin, huh? Yeah, I feel like at least whenever I play Thresh or like Nautilus, I feel like whenever Mordekaiser ults me, usually I'm just like, why the fuck are you doing this? Like, I am not the threat that you perceive me to be. And then I usually just walk around. You know, like I just get away from it. I mean, yeah, he deals damage to me, but like for the most part, like I mean, it's a pretty big circle. Like, you just walk in a fucking circle. Pike ban in your elo is insanely pointless. He's so free below diamond. Naming yourself Pike on TikTok is insane. How about that? Who do we want to play? Rygar, Seraphine, I don't fucking know. I'll play Nautilus.
Beware the depths.
I'm a Pike one trick since release. He's my boy. I'm telling you, let Pike in your games right now. You'll never lose. It's not a matter of like, oh, does my champion match up against him well or anything like that. Like, I don't give a fuck about that. Pike is just so goddamn annoying. And the people that made him are also super fucking lame. Because all you do is just sit in fucking bushes and just swim out. And then try to throw a hook. And then you just go back into the fucking bush. Like, you all play exactly the same way. None of you are, like, creative or fun or interesting. Like, you all just play the exact same way, and it's so fucking lame. I try to play Pike, but I go 1 in 10. Like, when he first dropped, I was really fucking good at him. And then I took a long-ass break, and now I don't play him anymore. Like, I don't care about him. Some people are really good at them, and I respect their capabilities, you know, like to be good at them, you know. I'm not dissing that there is a skill that is required for them. I used to have that skill. I no longer do. But, you know, that still doesn't take away from the fact that every fucking Pike plays exactly the same. Like, they just hide. Their name was Daisho. Yeah, no, this is Hey Tay. Never seen a high elo Pike and it screams. Got good luck, boss. I mean, I guarantee you play exactly the fucking same way I just said. I guarantee you play exactly the same way. There's not a chance that you could spend a minute in the game outside of a fucking bush. I promise you that.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Hopefully they're better. Hopefully it wouldn't take much. Well, they don't have a skin, so that means they're either brand new or they're fucking gods. It's just one or the other. Like, they're just either amazing and I'm about to get my mind blown by how good they are, or they're brand spanking new. They had Mastery 6, did they? I did not even look. I mean, Mastery 6, like, it doesn't really matter anymore. If it was the old Mastery system, then yeah, I'd be pretty impressed. Like, Mastery 6, like, you literally just have to keep playing the game and you get Mastery 6. Roaming Pike is fun, not gonna lie. I mean, Sure. Like I said, he could. I'm not saying he's not fun and that, you know, he's not good. I'm just saying that every fucking Pike main plays the exact same way. Like, while we're laning, you just sit in this fucking bush or in this fucking bush, and you usually sit right here, and you just wait the whole time. That's all you do, is just sit there. And then as soon as I get a little too fucking close, you come fucking swimming out, and it's like, dong, and you come fucking swimming out, and you try to throw your stupid fucking hook that takes 9 years to channel. And then you miss, and then you're like, oh, I missed, and then you just go right back into the fucking bush, and you disappear from existence for a while. That's the same fucking thing every time. Pike is not an interesting or, like, neat or creative character. Neither is Nautilus. You really just gotta throw hook and bonk. Throw hook, bonk on head. Like that. Are you playing Dark Harvest? Holy shit. Last bit of rank, there should be a lot of Smurfs boosting. Norms, never mind. No, it's ranked. Hook's on point. Well, I mean, that's all I play is hook champs, so. Fancy, like, she has support items. Wait, who does? What are you talking about? This MF can't last hit for shit. She is, at the very least, though, paying attention to where I'm standing and trying to open up lanes. Like, that's one of my favorite. Like, that's how I mark, like, a good ADC. Is whether or not, like, you can recognize that I'm, like, trying to line shit up. So, like, if I'm standing here and she was back here, she would go after this minion. Because she sees that I'm trying to get, like, a clear path to be able to hook him. That's what my my best friend does whenever we used to play. Like, he could see where I'm standing, and he would try to focus minions depending on where I'm standing, so I could throw a hook through. Because he's just excellent at the game. I don't necessarily agree with being up this close. I do, however, agree with going to help Nunu with this bullshit. Okay. Give her that at least. Yeah, I mean, I'll always respect that. First blood, what? We killed, what? First blood? We killed fucking Seraphine. How is that not first blood? What? Are you shitting me, game? You say first blood after I die? Swear to God, this game has it out for me. We get the kill on Seraphine, and then after I die, that's when it's like, hey, first blood. It ain't. Maybe the game was behind? I mean, it didn't even pop up on the kill feed over here. Like on the little thing. It just said that that I died. But like clearly Seraphine has a death. This screams Iron gameplay? Dude, are you fucking Batman? You're such a detective. You like lock screen? No, I just play in it.
Do you hear them calling?
Damn, chill out. Was it every stream someone says that? I don't know, dude. There's people that are just fucking think that the only way to play is without lock screen. That's like the only annoying thing about streaming this game is like that you end up with all the fucking elitists. Any global alts? Briar. Did Lucian's autos just process? What is happening? Did no Sherlock Holmes join the chat? Good alert while you play. All right, have fun. I'm assuming you're going to be playing ARAM. So enjoy that. Enjoy that nightmare. They said you have been slain after first blood, so it wasn't you. It looked like it was first blood after like when I died. Why? Aram, yes, I can't play Summoner's Rift anymore. Hmm. Got his flash. Ooh, that was a good dodge. Come on, what are we doing? This is the important one. Why are we chasing the Seraphine? She's 0-3. She's not the one that we need to be chasing. It sucks, but at least there's still ARAM you can play. I don't get how people play ARAM. Like that mode is just not fun for me. I guess like it's fine if I've like been drinking or something, you know what I mean? Or like if I just genuinely, like if I had not played in a while and I just don't care, you know, then that's different. But I can't handle ARAM. All right. Maybe this time we will focus the Lucian, who is the problem here. I've done everything I can. If you couldn't capitalize on that, then you're kind of a lost cause, man. Misfortune. Sorry, there's just no getting around it. You're just not cut out. Play ARAM to calm down from norms, or if I just don't want to try too hard. Portia waited for R to waste it. Yeah, he was like, "Oh wait, I have R. Let me make sure that I stand here and throw it here, where they could just walk to the left or the right, and definitely not wait for you to you know, CC them in any way. Don't do that. Definitely don't wait for that." Have to just start fucking running it down, dude.
Shut down. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Let's top it. They're topping. All right. Saved his ass. Yeah, somehow he still got the kill. So that's pretty cool. I'll take that. You know what? I'm gonna go get red, and then I'm gonna go try to help top get this tower. Maybe top doesn't need the help. Maybe top needs the help. Where is...
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh boy. Yeah, I think we just back up from that.
Kill. Shut down.
It's just me. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, I thought we were making something happen. When the fuck did Alawi go 2-1 and 2? She was 0-0-2. When did that happen?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, thank God I didn't hit that tower. Yet targeting him like I'm gonna do any damage. I was worried that if I autoed him, I'd heal him.
Your turret has been destroyed.
He's not doing as good as I thought he was. No. Give Baron, take Dragon. What are we doing? That's wild.
Not triple package material.
Enemy double kill.
I still got it. You walked right back into it. You miss playing League? I don't know why. What's up, Trev? How you doing? Happy New Year, dude. It's been a minute. I don't really think we chase him here, buddy. We do, however, begin to start thinking about this, maybe? Been busy. No more beer. Too masculine for your friends, I guess. It was just getting way too like much to deal with. I guess I'll go help with that. Please. They're just so much better than we are. I feel like whenever I have a team that's like pushing the base, at least from last night, we'll get to the Nexus turrets, and then they'll be like, oh well, time to go back and buy fucking a potion or something. That happened like 3 separate games last night. People just would back in our base, like in their base, and it's like there's one person up and everybody's not up for another 20 seconds. Destroy the Nexus turret. Trev, did you go anywhere like out of state or anything like that? For like New Year's or Christmas, anything like that? Or shit, fucking out of the country or anything? Let's see what we got. Where do you even find this shit anymore? There it is. I flew some family in from Ireland. That's pretty cool. You had a good time, I assume? And my mom a trip to Austria for New Year's. That's neat. I was actually almost in kind of in your neck of the woods for Christmas. Except, you know, central, not south. Lake Mary? No, actually what's funny is my sister-in-law's family is like not all, but a lot of them are in Ocala, ironically. I only ever went to Ocala for one thing, and it was because it was there was like an outdoor gun range that was free. But it was like kind of sketchy because you had to like police yourself. So it was kind of like, I don't know, everyone was like always on edge, like rightfully so. But like everyone was always watching everyone else, so like if you did one thing that was even slightly not okay, people were screaming at you, and like just it was wild. I was never screamed at, but you know, watching people just like, you know, sitting there dicking with their stuff, like, you know, whatever you call the range cold, and then everybody goes to like mess with their targets and stuff like that. Like somebody would walk up to like grab something off the bench, and people would be like, "Hey, what are you doing?" You know, like they just start screaming it, you know, and they're like, "Oh shit," you know, and then they just it was really wild to watch. It was a good time though. I mean, it was free, you know, it was outdoors. Had 100 yards, you know, nice and easy. Who do we ban? You know who I have a feeling we're gonna have to deal with that I don't want to.
I'm going.
They have awesome dirt bike spots up there. I bet. I would assume that it's primarily like sugar sand though. I have to assume that there's a lot of sugar sand up that way.
What a delightful land we shall
Sugar sand's the worst. What's your take on Sona support? I don't know. I like her. I think she's fun. I like playing Sona. Being a support main is already tough, but a Soda main with a 76% win rate, my teammates love to hate me. I think it's a good time. I like it. I enjoy it. I like playing like an aggressive Sona. You know what I mean? Go to my parents' property and shoot north of Tampa in the middle of nowhere. For some reason I don't associate Tampa with shooting like at all. I don't know why. Like it just does not compute to me. Like somewhere like Ocala or like Claremont or you know a Statula or so, like some like country bumpkin ass spots. Those are the places that I'm like, oh yeah, people are probably shooting outside all the time. But Tampa, for some reason, like I guess, even though you said north Tampa or north of Tampa, but like the second you say Tampa, I'm like, there's nothing but city over there. Like I have no idea where you're gonna go outside and shoot. Tell you what is kind of nice is having 35 acres all to myself that I could just. Nobody gives a shit if you shoot here. Like I could walk out my front door and just pop a round off right now, and it's just another day. You know, not a single person's gonna hear it and be like, "Oh shit, is somebody shooting a gun?" They're just gonna be like, "Was that somebody shooting a gun?" You know, must have been like a neighborhood dog that they were like trying to get off the property or something. I just will return that skin. ARAM is fun when you don't want to take anything seriously and just chill. I mean, I don't ever take this game seriously. So. Which is why it's really funny looking at the TikTok chat and just seeing how many people are so fucking mad that I'm even on this game. And it's like, I just don't understand how how people are like this upset about League of Legends. Andrew, thank you for the gifts. Do you ever want free coaching, 4 times challenger, playing jungle and masters plus all roles? I don't care enough about this game for coaching. But there might be somebody in the chat that does. Anybody here wants to hit up Andrew for some free coaching? My parents play as 2 neighbors and that's it. Also gun peeps. You couldn't in your neighborhood? Biz, how are you not able to in your neighborhood? course, if you're not like east, you know, then yeah, I guess it makes sense. I mean, like I said, I've got 35 whole acres. Just all up to me and my wife that I could just walk outside, just do whatever the fuck I want. It's pretty nice. What'd you get for Christmas? What did I get? My sister-in-law got me and my wife a new Stanley. You know, not one stand. You know, we each got our own. With the little flip lid thing. Pretty nice. What else did I get? My wife got me a like a drinking horn that I actually used for the first time last night. That was pretty cool. Otherwise, I don't know why the fuck you're. I don't know how you're dying to that. I don't even know why you're on our blue. Like she doesn't. She obviously doesn't give a shit. She can just go straight over to their blue. Read the room. Otherwise, I didn't get anything else. That was it. I don't get things for Christmas. I haven't gotten things for Christmas for a long time. My wife a couple years ago got me a Nintendo Switch. That was pretty sick. But yeah, otherwise I don't get anything for Christmas. Not a holiday that I ever you know, sit back and go like, oh man, I can't wait to see like what I get this year. Like it's just like, man, I can't wait to see my family. That's you damn Syra. I'm gonna end up in her fucking montage that nobody's gonna watch. Watch as I block this Thresh from throwing a hook. Whole point. Yeah, we're gonna keep those. I live in a neighborhood with all the houses close by, and the only gun I own that's mine is a 6.5 Creedmoor? Why do you have a 6.5 Creedmoor? Big setting the tone? Yeah, tell me about it. Biz, what fucking 6.5 Creedmoor do you have? And more importantly, why do you have it? Now we're really setting the tone.
An enemy has been slain.
This Zyra is so mad. And it's really, really funny to me. I have no mana. Play it cool. Get shielded, dumbass. Stupid idiot. Alright. Save for the boots. My fiance wanted to get me a gun of my own, and I chose a bolt-action rifle. I like the big guns, but it does bruise my shoulder every time I shoot. Yeah, no fucking shit. It's a 6.5 Creedmoor. That's pretty sick, though. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I had a 6.5 Creedmoor. I feel like your fiance was probably like, hey, Three black with a huge scope, and he definitely meant a pistol. So that's pretty sick. I can't even lie. That is really sick. I tried to get my wife a gun. Well, I wanted her to take one of mine. Cause I have a few, and there's like definitely like a small pistol that I'd really like her to take, but oops. And like start carrying and stuff, but she doesn't. I don't know. She's just like not interested. Like I have a handful of guns that I'd really like her to try carrying, but. Or, like, not that I'd like her to try carrying. Like, there's only one I'd really like her to try, but, Oh, that's fucked up. I fucked that up. I feel silly. Damn. Like butter, thank you. Funny because when we started dating, I said I would never shoot a gun, and then 4 years later, I picked out a rifle for my first gun. Yeah, you not only picked out a rifle, you picked out like a really strong one too. Like that's not just like a rifle. You know what I mean? That's a damn cannon. Dude, this Zyra is so mad.
has been slain. Killing spree.
Oh. I did not have enough for a shield.
Shut down.
It was either hook the Tristana and hope that I could keep the Tristana off the Jinx. I mean, I guess maybe I could have waited to have... Also get shielded, idiot. I guess I could have waited to throw, like, to make sure I had the shield. I don't know. Go big or go home. I have a half Maine Coon cat. Always wanted a full Maine Coon. Maine Coons are just ridiculous. Oh. I have two just regular old house cats. One's really little and one's pretty big. This Zyra has no idea how to conserve mana in any way. Fuck. That's 100% my fault.
What is the word? The sweet tones of misery.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
What are you doing? Come on. Alright, take that.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh, I kind of just pulled him right to us. Hit 40 health. Sucks. Wasn't I supposed to hit N to get rid of all that stuff? It didn't work. If it was N.
Shut down.
Damn. They're just the damn Avengers all of a sudden, huh? Also, why did Riven not bring TP? An interesting choice.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Anybody have TP yet? No.
Quite likely.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
What is the worth of a soul?
What is happening?
Torment comes in so many flavors.
Weird how there's no reason for you to be freaking out. Yeah, fucking read it, idiot. How's that? Crazy hook on Trist. You talking about the one that I was expecting her to jump while she was in the bush?
So misery.
Ally has been slain. Has destroyed a turret.
I guess I'll get the free soul.
Your turret has been destroyed. Killing spree.
All right. Got her in the middle of her jump. Well, you know, that's just what happens. You know what I mean? Did we take this on our own? Ooh. Not with him there. Oh.
An enemy has been slain.
The fact that she lived that is nuts. I guess we have to go help this fucking Riven. Riven's like brand new at the game.
I am the thing under the bed.
No matter your form, I faced you once. I'll do it again.
Didn't want that.
Ally has been slain.
Dude, she's scared of you. Just CS and
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Eternity we shall see.
Enemy has been slain.
Feels so good.
nope.
Just
Walk right into that. And I'm gonna die.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm just not gonna question it. I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't know. I don't know. Timothy Park. I have no idea, dude.
Ally has been slain.
We're just gonna let it rock. Nope. you saw everything I saw. These guys are hacking the towers. I actually stopped playing for a second because I was like, oh, well, I'm dead now, and then it just like it just didn't kill me. I thought Jinx had rocket. That's my bad. support diff, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I have no idea how that happened. I've never seen that before in my life. It was on the way out. Like, it was on the way to hit me in the face. And, you know, wouldn't you know it? It just didn't.
Legendary.
When's immunity thing is so annoying because the only way you can hit her is by getting close, and she's not a character you want to get close to. True. Hook was almost nasty. I feel like every hook I throw is nasty. Even when they're not. Alright, they are absolutely setting up for this.
What is the
Also, pretty bold to just TP right through it. Sorry, I got it.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
quite likely?
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Legendary.
Really could have used Vi there to be able to come and do might.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, never mind. Nobody wanted to. We actually almost made it through that with a kill. I don't know why I wasn't expecting their entire team to be there. I kind of also just realized that Tristana's actually, like, not doing as shitty as she was when we were laning. Pando, what's why are you naming champions? Who would you pick? For what? Like, what's the context? Your Jinx is going crazy, your Riven on the other hand. Yeah, I'm hoping that the Jinx can kind of make up for it. Nah, that Ignite's not gonna fucking do anything. Why are they all together in a weird spot? Riven's first kill, let's go! You need to get going, girl. You are flirting with death. It wants me to pick between those 5 to play for League Mobile. Oh, Wild Rift. Who would I pick out of those? Lux. Every time. Just had to be someone with no health. You pick for me? I guess Xin Zhao, probably. Thought she just saved my life. Man, the Tristana's fuck. But hey, at least Riven's getting this turret, right? Is it a bit of a problem? The Tristana or the Riven? Also, yes is an acceptable answer. All right, so they are currently taking drag, which gives them all the drags. Even Gwen is saying, Riven, help your team. I play Garen, so he's a no, and I don't like to... Oh, really? I figured with you playing Master Yi, you probably would have been into Xin Zhao's playstyle. Excuse me. What is happening? Couldn't they be... Did Rise just say go to the back of the bus? What does that mean? How many fucking times am I gonna miss him? You can't. Why? Just keep running. Also, who plays Rise anymore? Is it possible to not go 2-19 or 2-9 and 12 with Rise? Like, is that a thing that you can do? Because I don't know. Both in different ways, but honestly, Riven is better off doing anything but fighting. I mean, now she's 2 and 4.
An enemy has been slain.
Could I build Lux out to be DPS lifesteal? I don't know. You're talking to the wrong guy about different like builds and shit. That's just not something that I care about. It's just not something that I'm like concerned with anymore. Like I play this game because it's not Call of Duty. That's genuinely the only reason I'm streaming this game is because it's anything but COD at this point.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
The next question, I would absolutely not do that.
What is the word?
An ally has been slain.
It's a little wild to just let the smolder shit on me like that. Considering he's just gonna keep scaling. And we just super fucking lose this game. And it's like really upsetting. Start streaming Farmville.
Killing
Yep.
spree.
Big jungle diff. Did way too much top lane while objectives were up. Mid got gapped as well as top. Mid definitely. I mean, top obviously should not be playing Riven. I think that's very apparent. Mid, I just don't know anybody that plays right. I don't know why I thought this was a soul. I'm like walking after it thinking that it's gonna give me some fucking bonuses other than speed. It is a difficult chance to bad pick unless you know. Yeah, I tried playing Riven a while ago, like a long time ago. And as soon as I realized that she's kind of like a fighting game character, like that it's, you know, you kind of.
An enemy has been slain.
Whose eye shall we snap?
They're absolutely going Baron. And I feel like going Elder Drag here doesn't make the most sense. But, you know, I guess
An ally has been slain.
I don't know anything about this game according to TikTok, so. Stick with Jinx, I guess. Yeah. Well, you know, she is getting me all of my assists. And they got Elder. That's why I really felt like we should have just done fucking Baron there, because now they have everything.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
What is the
Legendary. Your inhibitor is respawning soon. Your inhibitor has respawned.
Can't even get my locket off. Yeah. I really feel like the downfall right there was going Elder. I really genuinely feel like that was the worst thing we could have done there. So fuck off with all this stupid overlay.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
That's hard. That's heartbreaking. I don't even know what I want to do anymore. I feel like Baron also made way more sense because we were on that side of the map. Like, by the time we rotated all the way down to Elder, like, obviously Smolder was up. So all he had to do was just come and steal. It had to be the one game you get a good ADC? Yeah, I know. Good ADC, bad everything else. Or good everything else, bad ADC. It's like, you know, that's the trade-off you get. We were dominating that early lane, too. Like, we set the fucking tone. We set the tone so fucking early in that laning phase. Like, we were just shitting on them. Like, there was just nothing they could do about it. It's made up for face checking try. Well, I don't think it wasn't even that she face checked try. She was on blue just chilling, and then I think she was trying to get away, and they pinched her. Is what I think happened. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that's what
Shall I
went
turn
down.
in my badge and rifle as well?
I remember being like, oh man, Vi's on red, so like it, you know, it just seems like one of those, like, you know, yeah, I just don't understand people like that. Sure.
Let's light it up.
Uh-oh. I hope that's not the Jinx that we just played with.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn.
Man, I wish I could afford that rookie card.
Does this come in multiple colors?
Crazy that rookie cards go for like thousands. It's crazy that people just have that money to just throw at a rookie card. You're like, oh yeah, I'll buy this. Man, must be nice, dude.
I'll lead the way to victory. let my sunny disposition fool you. The path is lit. I must choose my destiny.
Damn it.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, it's my fault.
That could have gone better. The elements are all at my disposal.
An ally has been slain.
A candle in the dark, a beacon to the world. Let's see what we've been missing. The brightest light of sight is just a spark. The fury of an iceborne. Brilliance is a beacon. And first! Light trap! Use of surveillance is elementary warfare. Away! Anything is possible. Hope banishes fear, as sure as the sun does darkness. Light is but one of my weapons. Never give up.
Ally has been slain.
Knowledge illuminates the true path.
You have slain an enemy.
Light strikes everywhere at once. The one element I was lacking.
An enemy has been slain.
As a frequent shopper, shouldn't I receive a discount?
I love when they try to flash it. Like it's homing, dude. Well, I've done it too. I've tried to flash from it. Obviously, it never works.
I will be a luminous force.
How
in
was
the
he
world.
back already?
Where there is shadow, I will bring light. Devotion will see us through. Let's fly! Failure is not an option. Fight the good fight. Odds be damned. And burst! Fire! I won't live. The thing about fire is you can't control it.
An ally has been slain.
Damn. Is it me?
Starting a fire is simple. Extinguishing one, not so much. Fire away!
Get too thirsty? Yeah.
Gold becomes goods. Basic economic
You definitely should have
alchemy.
relaxed a little bit.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Fire burns without remorse. Fire flares as quickly as my temper.
An enemy has been slain.
Kindle! Play with fire, get burned. Turn to cinders. This one's for you! Incinerate!
They have slain an enemy.
Yep.
You have been slain.
Motherfuckers down here all the goddamn time.
Kill. Enemy killing spree.
How much for 10 of these? When can I burn something? Extinguish a flame and I'll light another.
Has been slain.
The son of a bitch is always here.
Gold is one element everyone respects.
An ally has been slain.
Flames are beautiful. From a distance. Make it count!
Turret plating will soon fall.
No one rests me.
Double kill.
Sorry, had to do it.
Too hot to handle? Just try to put me out.
Rampage.
Does this come in multiple colors?
Full as a cucumber.
Your turret has been destroyed.
This place isn't gonna burn itself down.
Yeah, I want Ligma what, dude?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Nope.
Be aggressive. Use of surveillance is elementary warfare.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Arson's such an ugly word. Accurate, but ugly.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
I hope they wanted to be cremated.
Shut down.
I'm so fucking tired of this motherfucker, dude.
Mistakes only prove you're trying.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
My emotions sometimes get the better of me. Fanning the flames works for me. The thing about fire is you can't control it. Starting a fire is an inferno!
Ally has been slain. Double kill.
And what are we doing here? Who the fuck knows?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Let's get back out there. The one element I was lacking.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Incinerate! Power sees just beneath the surface. Erupt! Magma transforms dull stone into sleek obsidian. Patience is not one of my virtues.
Like an iron symbol to me. You guys are
There's
sleuths.
fire in my veins,
Super sleuths
but my
even.
heart is hard as stone.
I put it up there so nobody has to come into chat and say, what rank is this? And here we are.
Lava erupts.
An enemy dominated. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Lava
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I wield what forges mountains.
Maligma, what, dude?
All flee from rivers of stone and flame.
An ally has been slain.
Weird.
The ground will boil and shake. Hot stuff coming through. Gold is one element everyone respects. Fear the searing ground.
Your king rallies! Our crusade shall never end.
Lava fountain! Just this once.
Enemy has been slain.
Maligma, what, dude?
My fury will not be contained.
You have slain an enemy.
We look after what's ours.
Every time.
Rings grow.
An enemy has been slain.
I temper my bedrock will flow, boulders will melt.
This is such bullshit, dude.
Feel that reaper! Lava fountain! Use elementary warfare.
An enemy has been slain.
Wasn't our whole team right here with us? And now Ashe is here, and Udyr was here, and then he backed, and Azir's mid. Wasn't our whole team just right here with us? What the hell happened? Nocturnal block sweeper? Yeah, it's fucking nuts. Alright, what else gets rid of, what else brings down your, cooldown? Your all cooldown. Ooh, Majais. That would be interesting. That could be fun. Do we think we go Majais here?
Killing spree.
Fuck it, let's do it. Let's see what happens.
I bear the earth's secrets.
Eternity we shall spend together.
EXFoo 1, thank you for following.
Magma is the earth's blood.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Lava fountain!
An ally has been slain.
Rings grow.
So beautiful.
An
they
enemy has
forget
been
to
slain.
The land will turn to flame.
Going on, man came over from TikTok. Had to get the full screen. I don't blame you.
We cannot heal the wounds of this land, so we must cauterize them.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut
I
down.
claim this for Shurima.
Magma transforms soul stone into sweet obsidian. Lava fountain!
Soldiers, onward!
Erupt!
I cannot be missing those. Yet I did. I've been playing League. I embark on my rank journey soon. Try to help my buddy get to level 36 play. I've been playing for, I guess, like 8, almost 9 years. Almost. Since 2016. But I do not take it as seriously as, really anybody else does.
I before this mountain.
An ally has been slain. Aced.
Like, if you want to, you know, go for it. As far as, like, taking it seriously. If that's, like, your thing. But, you know, I wouldn't recommend it. Don't go pirates. Thanks for following. I think that would be like my best advice that I could give for anything is like literally just don't take it too seriously. This game is not ever going to be a matter of life or death or anything.
All flee from rivers of stone.
You know what I mean? Like you were never gonna be. I didn't mean to do that.
Slain. An ally has been slain.
Alright, Machias was probably the worst idea we've ever had. I've been trying it out, needed a new comp game, we'll see how it goes. Normally a COD player, but tired of the shitty games anymore. Yeah, that is literally the only reason I'm streaming this. I played the BO6 beta and I was just like, you know what? I don't know why I keep playing these fucking games. Like, it's just terrible. Like, it sucks. It always sucks. It's never fun. And it hasn't been for years. So I was like, I don't even know why I still keep doing this to myself. So I definitely feel you on that.
The ground will boil and shake.
Enemy double kill. Enemy killing spree. Your
Jungle has
turret
the
been
anting. Why would he just
destroyed.
run in? I honestly didn't even notice. I've like not even actually been paying attention to this game for hours. Or maybe not hours, but at least a while. Like, definitely not this game. I don't even remember last game. Like, I could not tell you what champion I played, what the score was. I'm assuming I lost. Because I don't think I've won one tonight. I'm just so, like, uninvested in this anymore.
Fear the searing ground. Boiling up from the depths. My fury will not be contained.
Just running on autopilot at this point? Yeah, it's... Like I said, I'm just so uninvested.
Bedrock will flow forward.
Of course, I get fucking stuck on this son of a bitch.
Devotion restores me.
Way to push that. I wasn't even paying attention. Play one more game. I'm gonna play something that like I actually want to play. Something that's like just gonna be fun. Unless I get autofilled ADC, in which case I am just closing the league and going to bed. Which it'll probably happen. We're being totally real. This game a good game, thank you. We'll see. We will definitely see. That was probably our good game. And somebody just dodged. got support. That's a good start. Like I just want to play Seraphine, honestly. And I would like to ban who's been like a real fucking pain in the dick lately. I'm gonna ban Jinx.
Ah,
I'm
come
tired of seeing her.
on. What's the worst that could happen?
I feel like all I see is Jinx ADC. It's like either on my team or the other team.
Let's change the world. All right. Time to roll out and rock. Or should it be rock out and roll?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn.
I hope nobody minds. I'm gonna turn this light off.
Someday I'll take a real vacation outside the city walls.
My mom's beat. And she's gonna burn you.
Minions have spawned.
Oh no! I lost him! If you want Final City, you gotta go through me.
Shine bright.
Take a beat. Ooh, after this, I gotta schedule squad karaoke.
First blood.
The team could use a new fight song. Slow your tempo. There's a melody in every battle. I hear it and I sing it. Final City is my home. Our home. Ready to soar! Why adopt? Because peace is what we fight for.
An ally has been slain.
I wonder who used to live out here. Recon drone dropped.
Nine two, first game we won. Let's go. Glad one of us is winning.
Someday, I'd like to sing a song of peace. A new way. Hold up. Rhythm of the fight.
Has been slain.
I'll keep fighting until the day we don't need to anymore.
On mobile, we can't play, can we? No.
Rock on!
I didn't mean to do that.
When the greater good calls, you listen. A new way. You really can make friends in surprising places. Our humanity is beautiful. It's worth fighting for.
An enemy has been slain.
Headed back to base for a breather. Don't miss me too much. If you got spare parts, I can fix it into something awesome.
Dance the shadows.
An enemy has been slain.
final city. It's where I learned how to sing and how to listen. Eyes on the ground. If you don't take the leap, you'll never learn to fly. Slow your tempo. Hit it! Showstopper! Get together! It's weird being on this side of radio call.
What's up, Batmans? How you doing, brother?
The bravest thing we can do is hold on to hope.
Dylan? What's up? How was your holiday break?
Say it loud, make my city proud. Feel the bass. I never saw myself leading, but I gotta rise to the occasion.
Very holiday breaky. Well, I'd expect nothing less.
Wow. Take a beat.
Keep forgetting that you really can't, like, go in
Oh, yeah, right.
with a smolder like that.
Ooh, that's a cool sound. I gotta record this.
Play right.
The city's future is riding on Anima Squad's shoulders. Anima Squad isn't just a squad, it's a family. Someday I'll take a real vacation outside the city walls. Q can be tough too.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Take that.
Sing in harmony. Ooh, after this, I gotta schedule squad karaoke night.
Didn't mean to do that.
Sometimes you need to make a tactical retreat.
Shut down.
I guess I shouldn't have bought. Let me undo that and redo this.
The team could use a new fight song.
Oh, my buns. My buns hurt. Oh, man. Body hurts
There's a
from work.
melody in every battle. I hear it and I sing it.
Am I a bad person because I've forgotten what you do?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Final City is my home. Birds of a feather rock together. Showstopper!
Turret plating will soon fall.
My back hurts, my feet are killing me, and when I bend my knee, I want to cry a little bit. Oh, you're just getting older, brother. That's all that is.
Suit? Don't mind if I do.
Rampage.
That's all that is. I'm gonna die at 30 at this rate. You know, I never thought I would make it to 2025. Like, never. And here I am.
If I could find the perfect time to reach them, could I prove that peace is possible? Why adopt? Because peace is what we fight for. Feel the bass! When they first asked me to try on the suit, I never thought I'd wear it in
Gotta
the
stay
field.
hopeful. Did you make it to 20 to 30, or that it gets better? Because it's definitely not gonna get better.
Someday, I'd like to sing a song of peace. I'll keep fighting until the day we don't need to end. When the greater good calls, you listen. surprising places.
Dude, this motherfucker moves way too fast. Wait, when did Smolder die?
That one was my
An ally
bad.
has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Our humanity is beautiful. It's worth fighting for. Take a beat.
And we have no drags.
If you don't take the leap, you'll never learn to fly. Hit play. Video 1 incoming. It's weird being on this side of radio comms.
Far greater than
Double kill.
Wow, you're really good at this. Slow your tempo.
Ally has been slain. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Never saw myself leading, but I gotta rise to the occasion. I've never been outside Final City before. Wow.
Enemy rampage. Shut down.
I gotta record this. The city's future is riding on Anima Squad's shoulders. Feel the bass! Take a beat! A squad? It's a family!
Slain an enemy.
I'm dead. So close to the tower, too. You love League of Legends? Why?
Okay, breathe. Let's take it from the top.
I don't know.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Enemy triple kill.
How am I always last alive in those exchanges?
Someday I'll take a real
Toxic
vacation
game, gamer
outside
relationship.
the walls. Take a beat. Feel the pain. Input. Tweet, tweet. Our song isn't over yet. but
Feels
I
good to
think
have
it's down.
really good macro in this game. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know what that's like.
You can be tough too.
Like when I plan out a game in my head and play accordingly and win because of that, the feeling is heavenly.
Ooh,
How the fuck
after
do you
this,
even
I gotta
plan
say-
things, dude? Like, all right. I think that's a what 5-game losing streak. Well, no, I lost a bunch last night too. We're probably on like an 8 now. I guess 8. Let's see. Oh, it's only, oh, I forgot that there was 2 that I won. I was thinking about these, and then I forgot what it's like to win. So I guess that's what that was. But hey, losing 4 in a row, that makes you feel really good. Been really trying to build a habit of thinking ahead in my games and trying to plan out my gameplay. That just sounds like way too much, dude. That sounds way too much. I can't fathom a world where that's like I don't even think about my day like that, let alone any fucking video game. You gotta have that mindset in top lane. Fuck, dude, maybe I'm just not cut out for this game. Like, my whole TikTok chat, this entire 3.5 hour stream has just been nothing but like, oh, you suck, your macro sucks, you're fucking, you suck at everything, why are you even playing this game, hang them up, like, just fucking people bullying the shit out of me. And I'm like, how the fuck do you take this game that seriously that you're gonna come into like a random TikTok stream and talk all that shit? Like, you know how much of a loser you sound just coming in and being like, oh, you fucking suck, no wonder why you're an iron. Like, yeah, I'm not trying to hide it. I'm literally just playing a game, dog. It's a game. Like, why are you thinking that hard about it? I cannot imagine putting that much effort into anything aside from like work or school. It's crazy. I mean, you're not planning to go crazy regardless of just. Yeah, no, I mean, I am, and the thing is like I don't even care about learning. Like you say, learn at your own pace. That's literally not even something I care to do. Like I'm playing the game because it's not Call of Duty. That is literally the only reason I'm playing this game. This game could be any other game. This game could be so many other games, but I only play it because people on TikTok and people on Twitch like League of Legends. And that's why. I stream so that way I can talk with chat. That's the only reason I stream. And I picked League of Legends because it's not Call of Duty and it's not Valorant. And Valorant's just not fun. Call of Duty's not fun. None of the games I play are fun. The only game I would like to actually play is Halo, but absolutely nobody would watch that. Because nobody cares about Halo. Which sucks because I love Halo. I would play that all night if I could. But nobody cares about Halo. So I play League of Legends just so that way I can have people like BizQuick who show up to watch the League content. I mean, this could be Overwatch. You know what I mean? Like Overwatch would be fun, actually. I kind of like Overwatch. But it could be literally any other game. It could be fucking like Jurassic Park. And if people liked it, then I would play it just because it gets me chat interaction. This is a social thing for me. This isn't like a make money or get better at the game or like be awesome at the game or whatever. This is literally like just a social thing. I'm doing this because none of my friends talk to me anymore. So I'm streaming so that way I can actually have people to talk to. As sad as that may sound. I need to play Delta Force. That's what I really need to play. I'm going to update that because I want to actually try it. Have you tried Marvel Rivals? Is it free? To put a game they aren't even in so seriously that they put it above someone's feelings is crazy. I mean, like, it doesn't bother me in the way of like, oh man, people are being mean to me. Like it bothers me that people care that much. Like it bothers me that nobody is safe to be able to just come on this game and play it. You know what I mean? Like it's upsetting that nobody can just get on the game, stream it because they want to have fun and have a good time. Like there's always going to be critics and people coming in that are like, oh, I'm so much better than you. Like, do you want coaching? Like, you fucking suck. You know, it's just like, shut up. Like, literally watch and like hang out and talk or go somewhere else. Like, that's I'm not streaming to entertain trolls. That's the only reason why it's annoying to me. So I'm like, do you not have anything better to do on a Thursday night than coming into some random dude's chat and talk shit about League of Legends? It's pretty popular now and really fun. They care a lot about their casual experience. I definitely recommend it. It is free. What's it on? Is it on Steam? Never play games with the intention of getting crazy good. I just play to have fun. What sucks is like all of my friends play, like we come from competitive backgrounds. Like we all met on competitive, like playing competitive Call of Duty together. And then we all like, you know, we all picked up League together, and then we all started playing Valorant together, and then we all like every game that we play as friends is a competitive game in some way. We never just play to have fun. Like there's literally no game that we ever play just to have fun. And when we do, it's like really fucking boring to me at least. So I never want to play. Like everyone was trying to play Baldur's Gate 3 for the longest time, and like I played it for a little bit, but I was just like, fuck, dude, I'm just so bored. Like, this is such a boring game. It's so fucking boring. So I just never, I never kept playing it. My wife was really into it for a little bit, but time for you to get on the Cobblemon grind? What the fuck is Cobblemon? It just sounds like a sick Digimon that's like made out of rock. What? It's fucking that man's. What is Marvel Rivals on? Is it on Steam? It's Minecraft Pokemon. I would be so down. It is on Steam. Convenient that I'm right here. Oh, I'm literally typing it in and it's the first page. It's just free to play. It's not like in beta or anything. Interesting. Where did it just go? Marvel Rivals install. Not enough space. What? What can we uninstall? We're probably not gonna play that. Oh, Titanfall 2, dude. Have you guys ever played Titanfall 2? That's such a fun game. Don't have enough room yet. I only have 26. What takes up a lot of room? You love Titanfall, dude? Titanfall 2 is easily one of my favorite games ever. I love this game so much. This isn't an accurate representation of my actual time on Titanfall. I had it on, I think, Xbox before. But I've owned it on PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and Steam. Like I've owned it on 3 different platforms. Sometimes multiple times on, like, I think I've bought it twice on Xbox. I just fucking love this game. Might need to restart Steam. Sometimes it doesn't register that you've uninstalled stuff. I haven't really uninstalled anything. I guess I can uninstall Counter-Strike 2 because I only downloaded that to play it with Ben, and he's not going to be playing it with me anytime soon. Delta Force I want to play. God of War I still need to finish. Oh, actually, God of War Ragnarok and God of War are not the same thing. I can uninstall God of War because I've beaten it. But I still need to beat. I need to finish playing God of War Ragnarok. I finished the fight with Thor, the first one, and then I just stopped playing. Because it wasn't getting any views on stream. So I stopped playing it because nobody cared. DS should have been enough, you think so? Can you finish uninstalling, please? This can stop patching. I need you to finish uninstalling. Anyway, Marvel Rivals. I love how this says it's at 100%. Like, you can see it here. It says it's at 100%, but it's not at 100%. Yeah, I'll probably give Marvel Rivals a try. I hope they have some of my favorite characters. Is there a way to look up? I guess I could just look it up on the interwebs. Marvel Rivals. My favorite character is not even in the game. Cringe. Absolutely cringe, dude. What's your favorite? Do you really have to ask? Like, is it not obvious? Literally where I stole my name from? Actually, where I stole my name and my logo from. Except I just heavily modified the logo. Like, that's my logo that I made. Where is... Why is it all the Black Widow version? Most likely he'll be added in later on. We already got a few character leaks. We're getting Ultron, Deadpool, and Blade. Blade is so lame. I have never liked Blade. I just do not think he's very cool. Deadpool obviously is pretty cool. Of course, I liked him when he wasn't as mainstream, but you know, the movies are good, so I can't like really fully complain. But you know, it's one of those like, man, if you people would have read a comic, you would have known that he's fucking sick. It's hard to tell, I think, but that's his shield, and like you can kind of see it on his belt too. So it's like a T with like some circles and shit behind it. It's like supposed to be a shield. The T for Taskmaster. I did basically the same thing. This is supposed to be a T for Tasky, but like, you know, I made it more like shaped like a skull, like a very stylized skull. Special offers did we get? Hello? Oh, they're over here. Steamborn, don't care. Elite Dangerous. Looks too spacey. Black Desert sounds cool. What is Black Desert? Blade and mid should not be in the same sentence. I mean, I never use the word mid. I use the word fucking lame. He's just not cool. Like, vampires aren't fucking cool. Nobody thinks vampires are cool. If you think vampires are cool, then Twilight is secretly your favorite movie. And, you know, you're dumb. How about that? They pull the characters from a lot of different variants of themselves. We can get any version of any character. We could have mainstream Marvel characters or a comic variation of the character. You're getting called out right now. What is Blade your favorite? You think vampires are cool? Well, aren't you a girl? Aren't vampires cool to girls? Do you like Twilight? I mean, Blade's fine. I don't think he's very cool. Oh, this is that storm chasing game. $26? That's not enough. That's not enough of a discount. Gosh, you are gonna take a while, aren't you? It's probably because I'm streaming. No, I don't like Twilight. Twilight is low-key not that bad. Ha ha! I knew it. Twilight is your favorite thing ever. Funny to rewatch. I've literally never seen it. And it's like, it's one of those movies where, like, I'm sure I've seen it on TV, like, come across it while browsing what channels, or, you know, like, what's up on different channels. And I've probably been watching it and been like, oh, this seems stupid, and then left it. You know what I mean? It, like, never actually stayed and gave it a try. But I'm also just not into, you know, like, movies where it's just supposed to be, like, just, I don't know. Like, it's just eye candy the whole time. Because obviously Edward Cullen is a very attractive dude. And then whoever that other guy is. I will say Edward Cullen really good in that Batman movie that he was in. That super fucking long one. That movie was sick. Have you guys ever seen it? I haven't seen it. I don't really watch superhero movies. I guess that's fair. It was really, really, really good, though. Like, if you have any interest in Batman whatsoever, my opinion, I think it's the best one. I think it's the best Batman movie that they've put out to date. Of course, I wasn't really a huge fan of, like, the Dark Knight movies. Like, I feel like those movies are cool for, like, people that don't understand that Batman's original role in the DC universe was to be a detective. You know? Like, but people that are just like, oh, Batman used cool gadget, Batman beat up guys. You know, like, then great. You know, by all means, you know, Dark Knight movies, they're great for you, probably. But the Edward Cullen one was, like, a lot more origin-based. And just, like, just really, really nice. It was pleasant to see. Like, a lot of things that he used was, like, really crude. Like, his Batmobile was just, like, a Challenger that he had decked out. You know, it wasn't, like, some sick, crazy, awesome, like, tank of a vehicle. It was, like, literally just a Challenger that he, like, souped the hell out of to make it just super sick. Like, very, very just origin story-esque Batman. Very, very cool. Mostly watch anime. What's your favorite one? I, too, have watched an anime or two in my time. Fire Force is low-key banging. Fire Force and anime, I guess. I'm not like an anime guy. Head out to sleep. All right, that means good night, man. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have all the dreams about vampires that you really, really wanted tonight. I hope Edward Cullen visits you in your sleep. Chainsaw Man. That's the one with like the little dog with a chainsaw on his face or something, right? I think. I have to assume. Like I'm not like somebody who just could just open up a browser and just be like, all right, I'm just gonna watch some anime today. Like I kind of have to be like turned on to it for one reason or another. Really enjoy the fight scenes and gore in that anime. Fight scenes are always good. Like I'm a huge fan of like giant robots. So I'm super into. Well, I'm not gonna say like super into, but like I really like like Gundam Wing, Evangelion, stuff like that. I just really like big robot smash things. My favorite of all time, though, if you're curious, my favorite anime of all time is Trigun. That's just a good one. That's just good. For action or romance animes, I don't think I have ever seen a romance anime. You haven't seen Trigun? It's an older one. When did Trigun? The first episode of Trigun aired in April 1st of 1998. It's only 26 episodes long, like the whole series. And then there's like a couple of different like movies, and I think there was another like show that they made that was like Trigun Stampede or something. Yeah, Trigun was just sick. It's like a futuristic style western almost. And like the main character that you follow is Vash the Stampede, and he's just really cool looking. And he has a super sick gun and stuff, I mean, look at that guy. You know what I mean? I don't know what language that is. Like, yeah, it's just like a super sick revolver. He's like deadly accurate, but he doesn't like to kill people. Like he uses his accuracy to like, I don't know, like if there's like a big dude he's fighting with like a giant like robotic arm that like throws like a big old boomerang or something like that, like he would shoot the gear or something in the arm so it stops working, so he can debilitate him instead of actually killing him. It's just really cool. It's like Western themed, but it's like futuristic. Just a sick anime. It's so good. Another good one if you're looking for some laughs is Mashal. It has a lot of similarities with Harry Potter, but super funny. Interesting. Did they do a remake of that? Yeah, kind of a remake. They did Trigun Stampede, which I think is I don't think it's a remake or a reboot. I think it's like a continuation. I could be wrong though. I don't remember it. It's been a long time since I watched it. So I do not remember what they did with it. Of course, if this is real, then I have never seen whatever. I have never seen Trigun Stampede. If this is how it looks, then I have never seen this. So maybe I'm like recommending something that I actually shouldn't be because I'm not sure. Like this is my Vash that I that I grew up with, and this is what they're doing to him now. So I don't know. It could be good, it could not be good. I don't know. Has to do with the giant cross gun? Yes, yes. Wolfwood. Wolfwood is so sick. Yeah, there he is. Trigun was a very, very, very cool show. I loved it. Like I said, I'm not like a huge anime guy. Like I don't, you know, I'm not somebody who could just sit there and be like, oh, I'm gonna just start a new anime today. Like, not that I have anything against it. You know, I have zero against that at all. Just like not really my thing. Unless somebody like really recommends one, like you just did with what was it, Mashal? Like, where can I watch that? Like, is it only Crunchyroll, or is it like, is it like, can I watch it on Netflix or Hulu or something? You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't care for the new ones art style, so I might try the original. Definitely try the original. Like I said, I mean, it came out in 1998, so like if you can stomach the older you know, the older art style, I think it's worth it. That and obviously Evangelion, like same kind of deal. Like it's super old, but it's just one of those animes that like really makes you sit down and think. I know it's on Crunchyroll, but Google says it's on Hulu with a premium subscription. Mashle. Oh, another one that I really, really liked. Another anime that I super, super, super liked. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, dude. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Give me that. Give me that all day. I loved that show. It's so good. Why is it telling me? Do I not have a premium account? Oh, I have to have live TV? Well, that's dumb. That's super lame. There it is. Do you have to pay for a subscription with Crunchyroll, right? $8 a month? If my wife was into anime, that I would definitely, at least for a little bit, have a Crunchyroll subscription, but I feel like she would probably just be upset if I get one. I guess I could talk with her about it, but oh shit, they got Yu-Gi-Oh on here. Let's go. Oh, and they have Brotherhood. Wait, can you watch it without paying for a subscription? It's been on my watch list for so long, but I saw the scene of what the dad did. Yep, okay, yep. I don't even need to read anymore. I know exactly what you're talking about. That sucks. That's not a normal thing that happens in that show. That is like a one-off thing. The dad with the daughter and the dog, yeah. It's that is a one-off thing. Most of the show is like a goofy, like it's fun and lighthearted for the most part. There's obviously still a very, serious story that's happening. But like the majority of the show is, relatively silly and lighthearted. But what they always did that was like really, really good, like they did such a good job at it, was they're good at telling a serious story that has a serious theme. And like just when you're like, oh man, like that's tragic, and you're like kind of stuck in this like, ah, fuck man, like that sucks, then it kind of starts to like they know how to hit the peaks and valleys of, like, man, this is really, really funny, but now it's like starting to get a little serious, and now it's starting to get pretty sad and upsetting, but then it's on an uptick of like, oh, it's kind of funny again, and it's like they do a really, really good job of telling a story while still keeping it lighthearted and fun. And I absolutely adore Brotherhood. I so recommend it. Please start it. Oh, it looks like I can watch the first season, maybe, of Brotherhood without, without paying. And then I think I have to pay to watch like season or episode 26 and beyond. But yeah, for 64 episodes, it's so good. Anime everyone seems to like, but I just can't watch it, is Dragon Ball Z. My fiance loves that show. Honestly, like I grew up with Dragon Ball Z. It's like, I hate to sound basic, but it's easily one of my favorites ever. It's just so good. It's such a cool show. But that's the thing though, right? Like it's not like a, I don't know. It's hardly like, you're hardly watching a story. Like there's obviously a story, but you're not it's not like you're watching this like super dramatic, story and world evolve where you're like learning these characters and like you don't watch an episode and be like, wow, I really feel like I know Piccolo on a personal level now. Like I think the reason for that is like you kind of have a basic understanding of these characters, and then like the whole theme of the show is that like bad guys show up, they try to beat the bad guy up, bad guy beats them up, then they have to get stronger in order to beat bad guy. They get strong enough to beat bad guy, and now they are this strong. But what do you know? Another bad guy shows up who's this strong. So then they need to they get their butts kicked, and then they have to train and get stronger until finally they're stronger than bad guy. So then they beat bad guy, and now they're this strong. But then new bad guy shows up, and then he's stronger, and it's like, it's repetitive, and it kind of like it once you kind of realize that that's really all it is, and it's just bad guys show up, get strong enough to beat bad guy, have some off time, new bad guys show up, get strong enough to beat that bad guy. Like once you kind of realize that that's the whole premise of the show, it kind of becomes, Like, unless you grew up with it and have like some nostalgia to it, I feel like it would be really hard to get into Dragon Ball. Maybe, you know, I grew up with it, so I don't really know, but I could definitely understand, like, from a third party perspective, looking at it and be like, yeah, this show just isn't for me. Timing in that anime is so weird. They will say they have a couple minutes till something happens, and it won't happen. 3 episodes later. Yeah, that's always been a thing. That has always been a thing. How, like, Goku needs to charge up a spirit bomb in order to try to beat Frieza, and he's like, I have to do this as fast as possible, and he just spends an entire episode screaming, charging up energy for it. And it's like, Frieza could literally just, like, finger beam you through the heart right now and kill you while you're charging up a spirit bomb, but, like, what? Frieza's just gonna sit here and wait for you to charge it up? Like, come on. But that's not to say that I'm not gonna eat up every fucking second of it. Because I love it. Alright. Let's get this opened up and see what we get. Beyonce's favorite character is Broly, and I constantly struggle to find gifts for him for that character. Well, Broly's a hard one because he not until recently did he become canon. He was not canon for the longest time. And then all of a sudden he became canon, like, recently. So I feel like it's probably going to get easier and easier now. But, like, I don't know. The merch for Dragon Ball is, like, figures. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of... It's kind of like the whole thing is, like, action figures. You know, like, I mean, you can find, like, posters and stuff, but... Like, unless you buy, like, a plush Goku or something, you know what I mean? Or, like, a plush Broly. Like, there's not really, like, cute things that you can get for your loved one for, like, Broly. I feel. It's like, my favorite character in that show is Vegeta. But there's, like, nothing that, like, I could sit there and be like, oh, man, it would be really cool to have this, like, cute Vegeta thing. Because, like, that just doesn't really exist. I feel like you're better off just being like, hey, you know, here's this, like, shelf that you could just put a bunch of, like, Dragon Ball toys on. Mall near me has cups, posters, keychains, even socks. You guys have a mall where you're at? I can't think of a mall. I guess Asheville is like the only place I can think that has a mall. I'm sure Lexington probably has one, but also not from here, so it's like hard to imagine where a mall could be. Have like 4 within at least 30 minutes. Jesus. Where are you at? Like Louisville? Where the heck do you have 4 malls? Like I said, I think Asheville's the closest one to me, and that's like 2 hours away. Oh, you are in Louisville? Okay. It makes a lot more sense then. We took all your malls. Honestly, you can have them. Eastern Kentucky doesn't need malls. We need street lights. That's what we need. We need street lights and, like, restaurants. Also, I just realized you can't see anything because I don't have the, we didn't take those where I live. Those are constantly broke. The streetlights. Why is this fucking loud? I also have, like, little to no interest in hearing game music, like, ever. Of course it's already taken. Of course it's already taken. Of course it's already taken. What we need is for them to paint new lines on the road and fill in potholes. True. There's parts of my, like where I live, there's parts of the road that have just like disappeared, like broken off. Like not even a pothole. Well, I guess like a pothole, but like instead of being like road shaped, there's just like a section missing. And so like all they do is just like put a little sign in it that has like the yellow and black lines on it to be like, hey, watch out for this part of the road that doesn't fucking exist anymore. And it's like they'll put those signs up all day, but will they fix the hole? No. Rocket's a healer in this game? Why? I would imagine Rocket being DPS all day. All right. Adam Warlock. That is a fucking pull. All right. So that's how we're doing this, huh? Hella. They got Hella, Loki. Obviously, they got Groot. Oh no, they did Ultimate Hawkeye? Ew. Why Ultimate Hawkeye? Cloak and Dagger's cool. That's cool that they have them. This seems like a lot of Ultimate champions. Or like Ultimate heroes. I have no idea who you are. Old Man Magneto is pretty sick. Oh, it kind of moves when you move it. Scarlet Witch, that's a good one. Then you'll have no more roads? Yeah, probably not. Spider-Man, classic. My dude. Button taps into his divine power to call forth thunder and lightning, raining down relentless fury upon his enemies with his mighty hammer Mjolnir in hand. Thor effortlessly asserts his dominance on the field of combat. I see they got the voice actor from Marvel vs. Capcom for him. This one looks pretty cool. But I'm also into this one. Even though he like should always technically have red hair, but you know, whatever. Midgard Umber. So from what the little clips that I have seen, this looks like it's just Overwatch, but with Marvel characters. Emotes? I don't think I'm gonna get into a game of this tonight. What I think I might do is I might play it on stream tomorrow if people are if that's something that you know, people would be into. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure this is a battle pass. Oh, I kind of want to see what the costumes they have for Cap and Iron Man too. Yeah, I might as well look at the big three. And Gladiator? What the fuck is that? What have they done to my boy? Pretty much people seem to enjoy it a bit more though. I mean, would you? Well, I guess you won't be able to watch tomorrow. But would you watch me play this? Or do you only really care about the league content? You would watch? Alright. I guess I'll have to wait till Monday for you to actually see it. And they kind of just made him just changed his color a little bit. That's annoying. I mean, I grew up a huge, like, Marvel nerd. Like, big time. So, I mean, I'm definitely interested in it. I like watching people play it, I just suck at it. What did they do to my boy? He just looks like Hanzo. Is that his name from Overwatch? The bow guy? I've never heard of Jeff the Landshark, but fuck is he adorable. I mean, shit, dude. If you look at this and you don't think that this is just the cutest goddamn thing you've ever seen, then I don't think you have a soul. These guys stubby little hands. He sneezes bubbles. Come on. This is the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen. Adam Warlock is wild. It's wild that they put him in the game. I'd like to see Sentry. Sentry would be really, really cool. He's a healer. His ult goes underground and can swallow the whole enemy team. And the strat is to jump off the map with the enemy team in mouth. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll give it a whirl tomorrow. Can you just pick whatever agent or hero you want? Yeah, okay. Well, then we're obviously playing Thor. We have to. Even though growing up, Iron Man was my favorite hero as a kid. And I mean as a kid, before the movies came out, like, Iron Man was always sick. But we had to play as Thor. I guess I'd like to see what skins they have for Hulk. Oh, Planet Hulk. Yeah, Thor's was too cool. You can always go to the training ground to get a feel for any characters you might play. True, okay. Yeah, I think we'll give it a shot tomorrow. And see what we get. Who knows, maybe I just become a Marvel Rivals streamer. You know what I mean? All right. Well, it was good chatting with you, Biz. I think it's bedtime. Sucks that I won't see you tomorrow night, aka Friday night, but you know, enjoy yourself either way. And you know, maybe I would be sad to never see Thresh gameplay again. I mean, you'll still see Thresh gameplay. At least if you ask for it. Like, if you're like, hey, can you load up League and play Thresh? Then sure, I will. Always nice talking to you. See you Monday. Yep, I will see you Monday. Have a good night, gamers.